Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
They've given it away here. João Mario. To take the lead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, real opportunity! And the defence regains control. Chance. Corner kick played in. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Using the space on the opposite flank. Really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To square things up. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
To the box it goes. The goalkeeper, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. João Mario. Pineda. Chance to go ahead. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
They've got it back now. Played in with that. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Razvan Marin. Oh, could be here. Now he's in. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mantalos. Something developing here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jordi Classy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Marin. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that whistle brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Lovely setup. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Played into the penalty area. It's there! And into the lead they go. Jordi Classy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They go now, there could be a break on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're into the final half hour. Good work, they've got it back. Now to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Promising position, this. And it's on now. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. To square things up. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances. Need to be better with the ball.
Mantalos. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Classy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Ball one, well read. Petros Mantalos. Ball taken away from them. The ball lost and gratefully received. They could get caught out on the break here. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Could get it over now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pineda. Mantalos. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Scruffy play, ball lost. So into the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
It might still happen. And the defence tidies up nicely. Albin Pineda. On he goes, terrific. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. We'll have a go here. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Shot is on! Timely defending. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Productive pass. Can he finish here? And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
João Mario. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Petros Mantalos. Plenty of support here. Outdoing his opponent. And passing it well. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mukudi. Koita. Decent position. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tyrick Mitchell. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Having to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Palace recovering possession well. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper.
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mukudi. And with it, João Mario. Chance to do damage. This is an excellent run. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pineda. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Decent chance. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Orton. Now with Mateta. Really good challenge. Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Oh, nice ball. Really clever pressing. And bursting forward. Opportunity. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kamada. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Guehi. On to Wharton. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Luka Jovic. Well, good idea. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Read it well. Petros Mantalos. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Kamada. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. Pineda. João Mario. Lazaros Rota. Was a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Closing down well. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Richards. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And continues his run. That is a magnificent run. Determined defending. Fine pass. Daichi Kamada. Adam Wharton. A good vision there. Chris Richards. Wharton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes left for play. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Daichi Kamada. And in the perfect position to read it. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Giving it away. Luka Jovic. And just like that, broken up. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Daichi Kamada. Well, nicely cut out. And into the last 20 minutes. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Yeremy. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Mitchell. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he did well to cut it out. Luka Jovic. Outrageously skillful. And finding the flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good ball over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, no way through in the end. Aboubakary Koita. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Munoz. Will it happen for them? And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Goes on past the defender. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. For the lead here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Nicolo Fagioli. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Threads it through. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Gosens. Pablo Mari. Moise Keane. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. They've lost it, needlessly really. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mukudi. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, could be here. He's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Starting to get interested here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chance to score, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. João Mario. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Oh, he was so alert there, read the situation well.
Harold Mukudi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Bit sloppy in possession. Mantalos. Orbén Pineda. No stopping him yet, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This could get interesting. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Luka Jovic. Pass played through perfectly. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dodu. And the run goes on. Gosens. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Robin Gosens. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nicely sets it up. There, he's in. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. João Mario. Working hard to win it back there. Rolando Mandragora. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Razvan Marin. Closed it down well. Looking like they mean business here. What a chance here! And he's done really well to keep that out. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Ball one, well read. Albert Gudmundsson. Space out wide, and they're using it. Ball lost and gratefully received. Razvan Marin. Real chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dodu. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Played in, and this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Dodu. Kongracic. Robin Gosens. Mandragora. On to Keane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been ruled as offside. 20 minutes left to play. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicolo Fagioli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolo Fagioli. Something could be on with this. Keane. That's a good ball. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Luka Jovic. Marin. Ball given away. This could be threatening. Dodu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Pablo Mari. Nicolo Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's been given as offside. And the referee blows for full time. anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Razvan Marin having a go, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That will be a throw-in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Put into the middle. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Petros Mantalos. There's room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the chance slips away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I tell you what, if they...
He takes it on. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well read to gain possession. Now, this might be promising. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mukudi. Razvan Marin. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Petros Mantalos. Good ball in behind. And still the chance might come. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. This to be level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Might be in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Delivered into the box. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And tidy work to push it to safety. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And that's where it ends. Mantalos. Could be something on from this. Flag up here, offside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Trying to force a mistake. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. Back off the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Here we go! Oh, what a really good save that was. And that whistle brings the... And the game restarts. And that's a really good pick out.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Jordi Classy. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Going up through the gears now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, now they could spring the trap. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still making forward progress. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And here it comes. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Razvan Marin. Orbien Pineda. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the challenge puts the ball out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. keep the attack moving nicely. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Mario. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Opportunity now. Now, surely. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Moving the ball around well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Ball lost and the chance gone. João Mario. Into the area it goes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Petros Mantalos. Here we go! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Here's the switch. Nice ball. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Five minutes left now. That will be a throw-in now. Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still a threat. João Mario. Pineda. And there's the final blast. The atmosphere is electric as two teams... We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the marker done for. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And they've got it back now. Played in with that. To take the lead. It's still up for grabs. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Munoz. Read his mind there. Turning the defence around. And he's having a go. And it's held on to comfortably. Munoz. Sarr. Now there could be something on in a moment. Players waiting in the centre. Still going here. Promising looking ball. Murray. João Mario. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kamada. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Petros Mantalos. And into the box it goes. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Mateta. Sarr. There's loads of room here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's comfortably gathered. Petros Mantalos. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Mateta. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. I'm afraid that's careless. Munoz. Lacroix. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This has to be! Ball lost and the chance gone. The midfield battle intensifies. An attack of genuine promise now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
It's really difficult to separate the two sides in terms of possession. Seems like neither team want to give too much away. Just feel like they need to take a few more risks.
Might there be the chance to open things up now? Being made to work to stay on the ball. Razvan Marin. And that brings a close to the... Again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Pino. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now Mario. Untidy in possession there. Petros Mantalos. They've lost it, needlessly really. Daniel Munoz. Good work to recover possession. Mateta. Munoz. Ismail Assar. That's a good ball. Daniel Munoz. That's a good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance to get something going here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Played through nicely, but it was being tracked all the way. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Kamada. Lacroix. Closed it down well. That's cut out quickly and easily. Really well cut out. Tyrick Mitchell. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. Munoz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Razvan Marin. Getting into a good position. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Mateta. And that's where it ends. And this could be the moment for a counter. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Pass picked off.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And into the last 15 minutes. Could take things forward a notch here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be something happening for them now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And cleared behind for a corner. It's played in now. And the ball is still alive. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Pino. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Nicely played through. It's been missed, and the wait goes on for a goal.
Well, at the back end of the game, that's a great opportunity to score. I'm not sure we're going to see a goal here.
Pino. No way through. Possession lost. Could be setting something now. Everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. João Mario. Beautifully weighted ball. And there goes the final.
Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. You're watching EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they face AEK Athens.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Koita. Terrific block. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gozens. Luka Jovic. Incisive ball. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gozens. Dodo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gozens. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mantalos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a clever ball. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now a decent position.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Real chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mantalos. Rota. Interception to snuff out the danger. Showing a good reading of the game. Gudmundsson. Good through ball. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Koita. Razvan Marin. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Thoughtful play. To square the game. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And just like that, broken up. Ranieri. Gudmundsson. Credit due, a good intervention. Such an ambitious run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mantalos. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Excellent vision. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Harold Mukudi. And Keane. That's a good ball. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And does well to keep it in play. Making a bit of headway. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, he's through here. And that's a routine save. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. João Mario. Or Belin Pineda. Can they create something? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Gosens. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. Could be troublesome. Decent chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Petros Mantalos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Clever defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Top-class defending. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Albert Gudmundsson. 20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it well. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Can they create something from here? A disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Possession changing hands. Albert Gudmundsson. And a fine cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pineda. Ten minutes to go. Will there be late excitement? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rota. And Jovic now. Could cross it in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Now this could lead to something. But he's offside, the flag is up. Torreira. Sane. It's a lovely looking ball in. But the flag goes up, offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Torreira. Gundogan. Having a go. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Torreira. Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Gets passed really nicely. And they've got it back now. Richarlison. Ilkay Gundogan. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Richarlison. Lemina. Pass as precise as they come. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lemina. So much given away as cleverly won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Kudus. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. To put them ahead. Absolutely stunning defending. Gundogan has to turn them around. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kudus. Spence. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Spence. Pedro Porro. All one, well read. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Richarlison. That's a good pass. Kudus. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Osimhen. It's a good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Richarlison. Johnson. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Jacobs. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bentancur. Getting closer. Pat Matassar. Delivered into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ismail Jacobs. Osimhen. Promising looking ball. Gone in. Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Christian Romero. Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Promising looking attack from Spurs. And the promise of something happening is over. Rodrigo Bentancur. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Found a way through. And it's offside here. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And the attack collapses. Johnson. And that has stopped any potential danger. İlkay Gundogan. Sure, he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Jacobs. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brennan Johnson. And he's in now. And there won't be any rebounds there.
show they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Now, can someone attack this? No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Kudus. Palinha. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. All one, well read. Now, this might be promising. And into the last 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Johnson. That's really well played, halting the attack. That set up the chance. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Sane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Positive play on the front foot. That's not a bad-looking ball. Surely now. And that is how to stop a goal. Could take things forward a notch here. Palinha. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Sane. Genuine chance here. Kudus. Richarlison. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Victor Osimhen. Really promising pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Still trouble here. Having a try. It's a good block. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ismail Jakobs. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, nice ball. Nicolas Pepe. Taken away, he won the ball. Gundogan. Can they chisel open the defence? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Ball retention is often part of it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Osimhen. Good distribution. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Torreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. And a fine cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. Sané. Superb looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Papgay. Can he score? Moreno. Ismail Jakobs. Good ball over the top. Played into the centre. Just too much loft. Santi Comesaña. Well read to win possession back. And a struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Individual brilliance. And the cross into the middle. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Osimhen. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And danger averted. Well read. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Now the keeper grabs it. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Santi Comesaña. That is that. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Decent looking pass. Moleiro. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a great challenge. Torreira. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A very effective clearance. Decent idea. Good through ball. Leroy Sané. Still going here, Sané. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Moreno. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Moleiro. And taking it away. Osimhen. Great ball over the top. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gundogan. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. Oh, big moment! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's brilliant play. Determined defending. And the upshot is free kick. Moleiro. That's a nice looking ball. And a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Can they do it? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Lemina. Jacobs. Will it happen for them? Clever defending. Moleiro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gundogan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely weighted pass. Can he do it? Great defending. Gundogan. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Possession often the best form of defence. Moleiro. Chance to run at them. Dangerous ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ismail Jacobs. Nicely timed tackle. Gay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And having a go! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that. And
So full time it is.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. Hidimasa Morita. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Wilfried Singo. And that will be a throw-in now. Ilkay Gundogan. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jacobs. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Gundogan. Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Trincao. There's a bit of belief in this move. Trincao. And that has missed by quite a distance. Victor Osimhen. Well read to gain possession. Gonçalves. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Jacobs. Badaci. Beautifully weighted ball, just a little untidy. Victor Osimhen. This is a promising looking attack. Mario Lemina. And the defence ready for what was coming. Mario Lemina. Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not far enough. Kuhlmann. Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Ball one, well read. Trincao. Leroy Sané. There's so much space to attack. Sané puts the ball in. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Trincao. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball given away. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Wilfried Singo. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And the second half is underway. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Good work to recover possession. Mario Lemina. A move of real promise developing. Options available in the middle. Gundogan gets in the way superbly.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Trincao. And they've got it back now. A chance yet to appear. Oh, great block. Leroy Sané. Lemina. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. And possession given away. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. Crucial defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. It's been delivered. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that keeps the attack developing. Victor Osimhen. Good work to beat the challenge. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Victor Osimhen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. İlkay Gündoğan. Lovely setup. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Victor Osimhen. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Decent delivery. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Trincao. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lemina. He's beaten his marker here. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work that.
And that'll do it. Full time.
that is the one. That's That is the one. That's that's handball.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
That's where it ends. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Osimhen, this to go in front. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Visitors, number 35, Victor Osimhen.
Porro. Spence. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. İlkay Gündoğan. Now Osimhen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Mohamed Kudus. And they've got it back now. Could be setting something now. Osimhen. There's the flag. Offside. Spence. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's good width to this attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they went too soon. It's offside. Leroy Sané. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, no way through there.
Kudus. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gündoğan. İlkay Gündoğan. Into the area it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. Sarr. Closed it down well. Ismail Jakobs. Beautifully weighted ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Just a little untidy. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No way through. Possession lost. Chance this could be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Porro. Kudus. Pap Matassar. Richarlison. This could be threatening. Real chance. And still the chance might come. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Gundogan. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kudus. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Could turn out to be a really good ball, and calmly handled despite mounting pressure. And that brings to an end the first half at the top. The second half is underway, and a simple challenge for Spurs: get themselves level. Porro. Palinha. Spence. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well read. İlkay Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. Opportunity now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Torreira, this has to be. And the attack is over. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, that's a great block. In the right position to cut out the pass. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
With the registration GR21.
And into the last 30 minutes now. They might be in. This could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Pedro Porro. Spence. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. But they can't go any further here, offside. İlkay Gundogan. Getting closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mario Lemina. just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Spurs recovering possession well. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Torreira. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jacobs. And it's on now. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, these Spurs fans can sense an equaliser coming here, but can the players respond?
This could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance here. Opportunity here. Oh, he's given it away. Leroy Sané. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on now. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Porro. It's a good ball in behind. Sané. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. And any stumble... Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Moreno. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. And the momentum is lost. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Ilkay Gundogan. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Having a go for goal! The shot stopped in its tracks. Oh, going for goal here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Sergi Cardona. Juan Foyt. Comesaña. Sane. It's a long way out. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Pepe. Plays it into the area now. And that one is got away. And it's comfortably gathered. Osimhen. It's on for the shot! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pepe. And the anticipation rising with this move. Holds it steady, no worries there. Takes the shot. Still something on maybe. Osimhen. Ball given away. Molero. And that's straight into the first defender. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mario Lemina. Jakobs. And able to come away with the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Now, here they go. Chance to deliver into the box. And problems here for them. Oh, that's a great block. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And that will do it for the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Space out wide, and they're using it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Crucial defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Singo. Untidy in possession there. Santi Comesaña. Promising looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Positive play on the front foot. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
On he goes, terrific. Taken without any trouble. Mikatadze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. This to go in front. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. They shall not pass. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Opportunity here. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Sane. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's held on to comfortably. Molero. Cardona. Pap Gay. Over the top and in on goal. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Wilfried Singo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moreno. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pap Gay. A quarter of an hour remaining. Players waiting in the centre. Good corner for Villarreal now, and they could have breathing space. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a really promising break. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gerard Moreno. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Ilkay Gundogan. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Pass as precise as they come. And it's comfortably gathered. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesanya. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's on now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And there goes the final. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. A cutback may have been the better option.
Leroy Sané. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Gundogan. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball one, well read. Morten Hjulmand. Need to be better with the ball. Starting to get interested here. Trincao. Torreira. Pass played through perfectly. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Morten Hjulmand. Hidimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Trincao. And it's opened up. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Osimhen. Good work to recover possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Here we go! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Victor Osimhen. Space out wide, and they're using it. Opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nice ball to switch the play. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Gonçalves. And he's in now. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Sané. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A lot of room here, it's promising. And to look towards goal. Oh, what a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Scruffy play, ball lost. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Had to work hard to keep that in. And that's how to play it through. Osimhen. They've come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressing from the front now. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. That's not a bad-looking ball. Zane puts the ball in. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Really well done. This could lead to something. Trincao. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Leroy Sané. Singo. And it's out for a throw. Wilfried Singo. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the game restarts. Singo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lemina. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And what a save that is! Delivered into the box. That's not going to cut it. Ilkay Gundogan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This could be! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. Dimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Morita. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Singo. Osimhen. They won the ball, now to keep it. So we move past the hour mark. Suarez. Lots of room for them now. And the attack collapses. No free kick, a good advantage. This could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Oh, what a chance! It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Abdulkarim Bardakshi. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. 20 minutes left of this game. Luis Javier Suarez takes it on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Still trying to find the space. And the promise of something happening is over. Suarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in. And the attack is over. Torreira. Played through nicely. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Lack of concentration there, given away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And this might be promising. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zane. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Kuhlmann. Really well done. This could lead to something. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Still going. The ref letting them play. Found a way through, played in, and this could be. But that's not one for the highlights, he's missed it.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
And he will go back and issue a yellow card here.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Ball one, well read. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Bayern have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Goretzka. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A very timely interception. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And that's really well read. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Luis Diaz. Can they deliver here? And striking it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jan-Niklas Beste. Possession changing hands. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Continues his run and passing it well. Harry Kane. Well, really good pass. And showing good game awareness. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And roaming free here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now he takes aim. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Ginter. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Lienhardt. On to Ginter. Well read to win possession back. Well-timed tackle. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Could be! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Goretzka deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lucas Höhler, and nothing comes of that attack. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maybe dangerous here. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lucas Höhler. And he stopped them in their tracks. Great vision from Harry Kane. Gives it a go. And a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Harry Kane slips it through. And the pass deftly cut out. Günther. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. An effective ball win. Michael Olise. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Olise. Can they jump ahead? Nice looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And winning it back. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And this is Grifo. Günther. Not a great pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Beste. Very timely interception. 5 minutes left. Luis Diaz. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, blocked it! Getting in there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The Bayern could find a late winner here. It might be decisive. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And so the starting 11 for... Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
That's well blocked. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, and he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrier. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And they have possession again. And options in the centre. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Won the ball. Hofmann. Distribution. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Did well to win it back.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Grimaldo. Terrier. Here's Hofmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Sheik with it. Andri. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it the perfect pass? Garcia. Well read to win possession back. Terrier. Such an ambitious run. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good through ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. a really good run. That's a useful cross. Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. The quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Olise. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Stanisic. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ampi. It's with Mata Terrier. Hoffman. And there to intervene. And there it is, the hub. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Nicely weighted pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Great ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Hoffman. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Hoffman. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. High-quality defending. Tremendous vision. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Grimaldo. Regained possession. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And good vision there. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
It looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Serge Gnabry. And Bayern finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. Will it happen for them? Still looking to get the shot on. Was there to meet it. Hoffman. And they have possession again. Grimaldo. Terrier. Well read to put an end to that attack. Waited well. Disappointed. It looked promising. Outdoing his opponent. That's a good ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he whips it in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Serge Gnabry. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up, offside. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Terrier. Continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And still looking for space. And a fine cross. And the ruling is offside here. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Good idea. With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Anki. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
It's a well-struck pass. And he's been ruled offside. And intercepts again. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Garcia. Great ball over the top. And there it is! But hang on. The flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
A tremendous vision. Bayern have given it away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... And he whips it in. And it goes! It's a good-looking ball. Good idea. Oh, can you believe... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Good wonderful save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Serge Gnabry. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Excellent block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. A bit disappointing in the end. Will it go in? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Here's Larsson. And Skiri. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. It's with Larsson. Burkhardt. Concession of a corner here. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Knauf. Looking move this. Outrageously good defending. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner. He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Did a good job of cutting it out. Michael Olise. Danger building. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, only just wide of the post. Elias Skiri. Burkhardt. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Luis Diaz. And covering tremendous ground here. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Able to survive that attacking push. Went in strongly, decisively. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
The stats show just how many chances they've created, but not enough on target. They've got themselves into great positions, but just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. You just wonder if they'll regret all of those missed opportunities at the end of the game.
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And deep into the penalty area. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. It comes to nothing in the end. interesting pass. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Kane. On to Olise. And it's opening up. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Can they take advantage? They're still looking for space. Brown to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Stanisic. Foul, but advantage Bayern. And support available. But nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a good-looking ball. Comes to absolutely nothing. The first half here comes to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
And Brown in possession. Read it well. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Ansgar Knauf. And Bayern able to win the ball back. He's in with a chance. Kane! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Christensen. Now with Koch. In possession, Doan. Koch. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Leon Goretzka. And unable to keep possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now space if he goes inside. Promising pass. Take it away.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Promising move this from Bayern. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he takes it on! And then again. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And a throw in. Michael Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. That's a good pass. Just cutting off the supply. What to like about that pass? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Super pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Christensen.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Must take the lead here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Luis Diaz. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Good angle for the cross. And running free here. Harry Kane! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And a free kick awarded by the referee. That might help them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Needs composure. And a decent save, full credit. Luis Diaz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gnabry. A goal and grabs another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Konrad Laimer. And that is that full time here. And the
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead at kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Hey! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Here it comes. Brilliant anticipation. Luis Diaz. A vital block. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Stanisic. Oh, real opportunity. And a superb block. It's played in now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Anywhere but there, and it's in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Josip Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Kane. And able to come away with the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Good work to beat the challenge. Kane. And it's been given as offside. Possession changes hands. The target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Kane. Luis Diaz. Goes on past the defender. Hey! Got behind it and kept it out. Looking something on from this. Offside. And that will be that. Michael Olise. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. That's a wonderful pick-out.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. All one, well read. Diaz. Looking the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Has the space to whip it in here. This to see them lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Philipp Lienhardt. Christian Gunther. Push forward. This to be level. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 1-1 now. And there's the half-time whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Chance to score. Kane. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Christian Gunther. And unable to retain possession. Olise. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Michael Olise. Found a way through. Oh, off the post. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A chance now. No chance is taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. And what a save that is! Well, they could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Josip Stanisic. Diaz. Over the top and in on goal. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Nicely sets it up.
It's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Kane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Vincenzo Grifo. We've got 20 to go in this one. They've given it away here. Kubla. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well spotted, the attack is over.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Nice pass and on their march. And it's been given as offside. Kimmich. Well read. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cross deep towards the back post. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could bring the lead back, and the shot thwarted. Kane, there's something on here, a chance to attack. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Speculative try. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
The ball won back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good defending to prevent any damage. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Trying from miles out. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And the momentum is lost. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well read. Garcia. Good ball, now what to do with it? Making good ground and still going. Possession changes hands. Gnabry. Good work to beat the challenge. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Robert Andrich. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. Andrich. Ball really nicely. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Robert Andrich. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Olise. That's a barbecue pass. It's overcooked.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Deceptive. Great reading of the game. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Josip Stanisic. Possession lost and won. Could be something developing here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goretzka. Over. Josip Stanisic. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here, that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
This might be promising. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Diaz. Kane. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. attack collapses. Lovely weighted pass. Ahead. Oh, against the post.
Well, how close were Leverkusen there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This is a superb run. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Make it 1-0. In a show of composure from 12 yards out. Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Space now to get a crossover. Takes it on, and it's not clear yet. Oh, what a chance! That brings the first half to a... So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Goretzka. Kane. Nicely sets it up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's not a bad looking ball. Really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
The ball back with Flecken. Tapsoba. Chip. It's quickly stopped. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's careless. Lovely weighted pass. Now he's in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Josip Stanisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Olise. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the momentum is lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The breakaway has now been broken. 20 minutes left to play. There's something on from this. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Diaz. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kimmich. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. The right ball. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, a great chance. And ready for it coming his way. Working hard to win it back there. Grimaldo. Robert Andrich. Trying his luck. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Leon Goretzka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Olise. That's a good ball. Fearless block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Hey! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. Promising attack has been stopped. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray. And sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That's a clever ball. And that'll be a Bayern ball. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan.
Big moment here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling! No fluency from either side. Skiri. In possession, Doan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Skipping away.
Yeah, he's...
Will it be? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Luis Diaz. Dangerous ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Good ball over the top. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Effective challenge. Goretzka. Now with Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, good looking run. Harry Kane! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Skiri. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. A really good pass. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Could be dangerous. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Knauf. And Skiri. High quality defending. Luis Diaz. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Burkhardt. In a decent position. A really vital interception. threat could be there. An astute piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. In possession, Doan. And a decent delivery. Well, still an issue here. And a decent save. Full credit. Michael Olise. And Kane might mean business. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ansgar Knauf. Showing a great defensive instinct. Koch. Ansgar Knauf. Perfect tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Larson with it. And winning it back. Let's wait on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. Really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Could pull one back here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane, and showing good game awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent looking pass, an alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Michael Olise. And now Larson. Clean challenge. Kane. In behind for him to chase. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Jonathan Burkhardt. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he deliver? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. This could be troublesome. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Beautiful pass. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And passing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Harry Kane. Himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away.
That was a little bit sloppy there. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Crossing towards the far post. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Josip Stanisic. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Promising pass. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Ritsu Doan. Kane. Giving it a go. Fully committed. 5 minutes left. Chipping it. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Ansgar Knauf. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Luis Diaz. And a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Excellent run in possession. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Not